Wee. Wee, 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 wee. Right. Oh yeah, we're going over there now, aren't we? Wah, 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 na, 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 na. Oh yeah, I need to check my portraits actually. Right, portraits. Save. Edit. Save. Just gotta save all this shit. Fix all of this bollocks because I keep forgetting to do it. Did I not do one for white image? It's just. Oh no, I will have playing Astro at the time. I'm gonna fuck with all this. Yep, not fucked with this. Not fucked with this. I think I did my tanks. Yep. Oh yeah, my third one. And then there's my adventurers card plate thing. There we go. Righto. Now off we fuck. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Bow, bow. Oh yeah, I need to do that at some point as well. That's it, what the fuck? Oh, shit. We're fine. Just fine. How exciting, the design of Terrale dirigibles intrigues me. I must note how they perform compared to Eorzean airships. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, Bakul Jar Jar is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. He's probably dying in this zone, honestly. Yaktel, where the Yokhui dreamt of the Golden City. Ready to leave when you are? The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Excuse me. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves? Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Justin. I'll try not to crush your hand. Excuse me? There she is. Third promise. Wait, just a moment. Oh, yeah, it's the two pillows. My blue and Tobley. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Oh yeah, that was a thing that we got in, wasn't it? Is that so? You said that before it gained popularity in Yoctoral as a protective ward for travellers, right? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant for whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be my grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yagtel. To where it seems you're already bound. Convenient enough. What luck? Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or another discovery to look forward to? Excuse me. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and it's good as that. Last call for passengers to Yagtel. Oh, I forgot to close me down. Oh. I really hope she wins. Yagtel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yagtel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yagtel.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Alfino. Well, that journey was a delight. The wind was fair and the vessel was hardly rocked at all. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Worry not, Kral and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of these cenotes. Would it kill Erenval to give me the benefit of the doubt? Or the benefit of a second chance? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Oh, there's a fake down there. I mean, that's southwest, but not southeast, so... It's Le Mana. You alright, lover? How did you get on with Final Fantasy last night, by the way? Nice, nice. So you've got access to the earrings to give yourself some extra XP. Yeah, but you did log in an AFK as a true Final Fantasy player should. The real question, was it in Limsa Laminsa? Where you AFK'd? Ah, you AFK'd on the island. Fair, 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 fair. To be fair, I need to go back to my island and start doing the stuff they added later so that I can get the gacha boxes effectively. In the hopes of getting the rainbow mount that's in there. Go for it. You can unlock Pictomancer now if you've pre-ordered. You can do the patch content with it. I think you'd have to level it through the Endwalker 80 to 90, but still. You can do dungeons and level and learn and all that kind of good stuff. Ooh. That's cool. Northeast. Here? That's there. I know nothing about Pictomancer, to be fair. I just know that apparently it's got a strange flow to it, but that was before the game came out and people actually got their hands on it. So I don't know what people's thoughts on it now. Yeah, that go live. English. That I think starts on the 2nd with the official release of the game. So Tuesday something. I just can't speak. Never mind English, I just can't speak. Absolute fucking mess of a state. Yeah, the Butterfingers one. Yeah. Also, this time it isn't tied to giving out giving out subs and stuff. So it's just sit and watch for 6 hours. Like, alright, sound. They do have some caveats with it, like I've got to put something into my tags, and it has to be like, it can't just be in the category, it has to be Final Fantasy that you're playing. Which makes me wonder about what issues they've had before with stuff. But yeah, just leave a stream open for hours. Oh, this is where Yoshi was when he was showing stuff off. Like specifically right here. But yeah, I'll have to set it up when it comes about. I think I just need to put something into my things. Yeah. I normally like leave the sound on slightly and just mute the tab or whatever. Depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes I just leave it super low and just do other stuff and have the other tabs like louder. No, didn't mean to do that. Shit. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ixbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. No, I want to talk to everyone. No, I miss flavor text. Not the flavor. Flavor is gone. North. Oh. Wait. We go do that, and then we come down here and do this. Oh, everything's great. Yeah, as long as the volume on the player itself isn't muted, it works absolutely fine. Unless that's changed now. It's similar with giving views as well to like streams. Although sometimes I found recently the tab like just pauses the player sometimes, or the player doesn't keep playing when you're on another tab. It's just like, oh. Yeah, more Overwatch shit. It's a real shame Overwatch isn't any different than what it was a billion years ago when it first launched. It's just one less player in the game. I just wish it was different. Well, it's just not changed at all, it feels like. I think I played it again a few months ago or something. And it was like, ah yes, I remember this. Yeah. I think it's more so disappointing because of how many promises they made about the game, and like, like with League, it's like, yeah, League is League. League will always be League. But then again, depending on certain things, the games feel different. Whereas Overwatch, if I get the same map twice in a row, I feel like I'm having the exact same game twice in a row. But maybe I am just bad. That fate disappeared. I'm sad. Where did it say from? Northeast. Nice. Probably over there, right there. Oh, right, yeah. I'm super slow because I don't have the speed boost. Fucking kill me. Oh, it might be up there actually. Such thick vegetation. Ah, it's there. Yeah, so I'm gonna be in here the whole which makes sense actually. Gonna be here the whole quest line. Splitting off to somewhere else or then oh, just here forever. So what am I getting at? Oh, Requisite. Requisite is changing into that, isn't it? Yeah. Traits. Requisite to Imperial. Yeah. Oh, I'm back here again. Right. Right. Chill nighttime music. Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. Definitely want to push her. Ha, I've fallen into High Tide Harbour enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. She's falling into that at some point. Are the cenotes this deep, I wonder? Foreshadowing. Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively nuanced. Subtle, whatever the fucking quote is, I can't remember. What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. Erenville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally for any longer. Are we ready to proceed? I am eager to learn more about the Ixbrax and the Zabral customs. Village of the Hunt. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be spending. I'm trying to do Island Sanctuary stuff and this Mammoth wants tools, but it's auto playing. Mad. But I can't check what it wants. Going to the crafting log. The crafting thing will tell you, and if you can't make it, you probably aren't high enough to be able to make it yet. Because you can either make it or you're not high enough. Those are the only two states you're in. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant Selector. Then come and join us in the Garden of Stars at the city centre. City centre? Village centre. Everyone is waiting for you. For the best moment, two things. Yeah. I think they look like a wheelbarrow with a little helmet on, I think. Everyone. And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Oh, everyone is here then.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us.
That lizard is very sarcastic. It's a bit of a cunt, honestly.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned, only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Ooh. Ooh. Gonna be ants wrapped in a leaf. I feel it. Alright, literally all of a sudden, MasterChef. Alize, do you suppose the first promise and Bakuljara will wear matching aprons? Ideally hope so. Only 2 claimants can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. Second promise will no doubt have thoughts on how to best proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty and Terali, but this is the first I've heard of Zibruk Pabil. The first promise and Bakul Jar are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen, I think odds are in our favour. Thank Groot. As much as I would love to defeat you all in high stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. For the pairings to be thus decided, the stars align for us indeed. I think I'm missing anyone. Let's go, Master Chef. Oop. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakuljar's attempt to delay us. Serves him right. But that's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why did he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though he may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6 and 2 claimants. Saroja and Bakul Jajas are lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk fare to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. But we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake, and that could have easily avoided. Our first order of business should be to determine what recipe for the Zibruk Bibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let's gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Just realised I haven't actually been in the village. And I got to the outskirts and there was like, wait, we're going to MasterChef. Wait. A fate. Fate. I require fate. I want to move faster on the ground. Bring me a fate. There we go. Come here, bitch. Damage. Okay, so it's just an AoE now. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Doot, doot. Doodle, doot, doot. Colourful spices. Numerous spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, and nestled in a basket. That's one called Achiot. We mostly use it to add a bit of colour to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. So that adds colour, right? Fascinating, fascinating. Oh, wait. Recipe for Zibril. Zibruk. Zibril? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious and meant to be shared. Alas, we was forbidden from divulging anything orders from Hanmu Rock himself. But your mention it has given me a feast craving. I only hope there's still Zibruk to be had at market. Go get some at market, quick. Wink your face. Bring it, the Buruk. Yes. Oh, there's a thing up there. Interesting. Boop, 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 boop. Can I just... Yeah. Abigail Garden. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamook. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think we won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Indeed. But what are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Oh, I love licking salt. I used to do it daily back when I played League, just... What can I do for you, miss? We just received a delivery, so my wares are available to all who can offer me gemstones. Just... Another loss in League. God forbid I ever let this salt lick run out. Bright banana peel. Unusual colour banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. My Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from underground. From my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. These fucking NPCs, I swear to God. Oh no, my banana. I love to eat bananas while I use banana leaves for cooking. Oh. Oh, good forbid. God forbid I do that. Oh, yo, no. Fucking these guys. Oh, I didn't get some back to market. Good. That said, though, I am going to go quickly grab something to eat because there's pizza apparently that I wish to partake of. BRB26. Wah. I return with pizza. Oh, destination. Bum, bum. Sorry, I'm back. Oh. You might not be high enough level then to make the tool that it's wanting you to craft. Is the only thing I can think of. If you look online, there's a macro you can use to. Are you able to get to the top of the mountain? Because I'm not actually sure how far through that stuff you are. Never mind then. Oh, you're rank 5. Ooh. I don't remember how I got through it. I do not remember at all. But best of luck. Look, question mark. Yeah, I genuinely don't remember how I did it. I didn't do a huge amount of like just grinding though. I remember that. I did it more slow style, but I don't remember the specifics of it at all. What did we discover about the Zebruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. Maybe. Do the MSQ, you'll figure it out. Ooh. A lady blending local herbs and spices were only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognise, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zebruk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zebril dishes. Achiote, she called it. Yep. We see then if Zebril Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphanode claims. Wow, Alphanode claims. We have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in leaves of najul or banana in certain locales. To which seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't we? Zebruk, without a doubt. A sizzling slab of beef, it smells so good I could practically taste it. The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. Zebruk. As would be expected of a dish called Zebruk Pibil, indeed. To summarise, this dish is one of Zebruk, flavoured with a combination of spices that include achiote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. That is what we know, yes. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the Tile village. Between the local vegetation and wild Zebruk, I would have we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Yeah, leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready for the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Yeah, rank 7. But see if you can upgrade any of the buildings, because that tends to be like a big chunk of XP as well. I went from 10 to like 13 or 14, completely forgetting about upgrading buildings, and I've got like 7 buildings to upgrade. And I was like, oh. Ah. Right. Fair, yeah. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience. Fuck off, Alfino. You're becoming annoying with that. Find a different hobby than collecting fucking wood. I can bundle sticks real good. It's the one thing I've learned from Heavensward to now. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibrok if they will perform the requisite deed. Aliza. As for Najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland forests. Are below these. Such an excursion may be time consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. The feat encouraged our communication with the locals, after all. Lamity Chastan, if you would accompany me on my errand. I don't want to go around and talk to people. No better way to whet my appetite than fucking walking around talking to people. Getting dragged around with your mum and dad to go shopping? I think not. I'd rather fucking do something else. Wow, honestly. Good, let us be about our tasks then. That's what I'm going to say. So, if you are thinking about doing Fantasia stuff, they've added a thing to Fantasia now where you get an hour from using it to just constantly change as much as you want. But it is only an hour from when you use it to when the effect stops. Yeah, no, it's really good. And I think you get a free one now with the launch of Dawn Trail from a quest in Uldar. I don't know what quest it is. I don't know how you get it because I've not done it. But if you were to say wanting to have a look at making a cat mommy and you run around and you're not that into it, you might... Oh, if it's hair, then just go to the hairdressers. If it's new default hair, then just go to the hairdressers. The crystal bells. If you go to an inn, there'll be one there. If that's all you're wanting to change is the hairstyle, yeah. For your Makota, you can just go there. And if it's a default one or it's one you've unlocked, you'll have access to just do it. Yeah. Are you wanting the brand new one, the little tied up hair one? With the 2 strands on the forehead? Which I almost did change to for this girl. I was like, maybe not. But yeah, if it's just your hair, just go to the hairdressers. If you've got no interest in changing your thing. They brought one out with 7.0. If you've seen the Dawn Trail trailer and the one that the Warrior of Light has in that, that's what they've added. It's like a little bun slash hair tie. Yeah, his. Yeah. Short hair, but pulled back into a small, like, bun tail thing. It's actually quite nice. Like I said, I was going to change from this to it, but I was like, but I like this. This is my girl. I love my girl. Kwana. Cornerium. Lamati has no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Spicy brook wrapped in Najul leaves, that sounds like a winning combination to me. History of violence. Let's see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might have been persuaded to spare us a few. Good sir, at the fire pits. Your finest banana leaves, please. Oh god, not that way. Jesus Christ. Now the the vegetation is quite thick. Oh, probably who will go. Okay. The earth here is indeed fashioned into ovens of sorts now. An underground oven. This must be the cook Oriange was talking about. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Your finest portions, Zala. Najul leaves for purposes other than Ibruk Pibil natural. Unfortunately, I've just used my last. I have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gormajik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find, while variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to Jatika Heartland we go. Allow me to save you the trip. Travelling there requires you to go through Tienbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologise for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You might find Zibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Can't wait. Still, if there's no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and the cultures of Tuliolo. Oh! Oh, is there now? I wondered where the fucking bright green zoo had come from. Deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolo. So perhaps there is something about a Zibruk Pibil we have yet to learn, or something of significance other than the recipe or ingredients. Let's have a look. Perfect idea. Me, big sipping. Huh. Da. So you'd have to get 600. So 6 thing. I'll have to look into it properly later. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it Yak tells history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zabral and the Mamulja. Fish fear me. Is it fish fear me or fish fear me? Between the Zabral and the Mamulja, right? No. Aye, very. These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of the bloodshed is to know the Zabruk. Pibil. Huh? What does Steam de Brook have to do with the bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though as such a detour may seem, I can think of no other option, no other way to approach this fate. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war, the village in Ilyon Asa. Lies a short distance to the east. The village Ilyo Asa? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Ah. Find stuff, my face. But wait, there's a fake. Not down there. Just two more. Oh, look at that. And then there's that one there. Again. Love it. Brook is the fucking name of the pig. thought that was just the name of it. Instead, it's just like beef fried rice. Next to... Now for that other one. Push, push, push. Fine answer. Oh shit. Alright, pick the mindset. There we go. Hang on. I just stuff shit in my face now. This has been so-so, I suppose. The roads are still dangerous, but we've managed to secure a few new items for our customers. Oh yeah, it's a fucking... Bleh. Give me... I wish to run faster. Now to drink. Oh yeah, never use that. Oh, I need to do that as well. Shit. A wee bit of PvP. Ush, ush. Yes. I'm over here. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oops. I think they're gonna go like that. Are they gonna be annoying or fucking come up here? So I just getting blasted for some reason. Man, I love it when we get us blasted. Fills me with hope and confidence. There's one. Yeah. I will get this one then. Get this one until we get railed. Nice. Solid loss, solid loss. Love a good loss. And they're all the way up our ass. We're just getting absolutely fucked up. Just getting rinsed, farmed. I'm upset about that. Yeah, that's 7 points. We're just getting absolutely bodied. Everyone's just dying over and over again. For some unknown reason. Don't understand. Oh hey, we got over 100 points. We got there eventually. Increasing movement speed. We're just getting fucked up by red, isn't it? So strange. Oh god. Oh no. Oh yeah, they just win. I just do not understand Final Fantasy PvP at all. How to effectively do it. That's not what I wanted. I wanted... Ah. Everyone knows there was war. There was a war between Mamulja and Zabral, but I may have forgotten some of the details. I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. Corner. The village of Ilionoso must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Yes. A rank, I'm going to assume. Oh, I came here, when was it? Yeah. Oh, the fucking squirrel wants my ass now. Womp womp. Boing, 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 boing. Bona. This place feels forgotten by time. Uklamat. So this is the village of Ilionaso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Okay, Avo. Oh. Hello. You just keep popping up at random spots, don't you? Oh. Fans on because for some reason it's getting wham. I didn't know you were here in Yaktail. You do seem to randomly just pop up in places. Convenient. I was picking up lumber from Ixbrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Ivu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure you are a member of the Third Promise retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name's Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Bona. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Here we go. Bona, as in the second promise of Tuliolal. To think I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as a common retainer. Just disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And I am Q. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Zibruk Pibil. While I am forbidden by Raxrax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktail's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Zbral and Mamuljar was one of land. Mamuljar live on the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil. It's unforgiving to crops. This drove them to cover the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favours higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of the village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? The birth of two heads, probably. Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamuljar were once people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Huigo, Boniwa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engage in Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Huigo and Boniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political marriage altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that the partners of different clans would not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of the Huigo, and Boniwa both, a two-headed Mamuljar. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would depose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamuljar became a force to be revered, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Oh, that guy's dying soon. That guy's 100% dying soon. Just now we're learning about his past, specifically. Oh, I want... Oh, that's... I remember this scene in the screenshots they showed. Completely forgot about it. This is the desert of trees. In an otherwise lush forest. Oh god, I haven't seen these in a while. In fact, I don't remember the last time I saw these models. Are they shadow rings? The Zorbrit Cinderfield. Boom, boom, boom. So that... do that. Where's my stuff? I'm lost. I'm lost in my tabs. There we go. By the 12. Oh, he said by the 12. What happened here? That would be that fire magic we saw. Please tell me it's voiced.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front. An alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of this than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Ooh. Never imagined our father was an instrumental to the Zibruk Pibil invention. I hope I have been sufficient service to the third promise. Papa really did live up to his words. He travelled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. It's thanks to o-wim-o-weh that we were able to learn this forest history. As twice now he's helped us to think we might never have met him if we hadn't thought to fix the boat afloat. Ooh. The feat of repast. Banana still weigh heavily on Kona's mind. o-wim-o-weh has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Southwest, or somewhere down here. What does Kona want with the monument? It's only speculation, but I dare to hope. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us through, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Cheston, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eyes. Sure thing. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, well. I wouldn't have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Muruk's doing, I'd wager, but there's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped to end. Yeah, so he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, o-wim-o-weh. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance, and with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise, ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of Reed, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive the Ihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Igbrax. I wonder if this side quests that have just opened up. No. That's fine. Because we go south, straight south-ish. Come on, round the tree. Map. I'm definitely going to be sent down here, but I want it now. It's on that rock. It is definitely on that fucking rock right there. Oh wow, debated. West, so down there. Oh, we're gonna come down this way. Guess we'll find out. Oh, I never attuned. What a fucking dumbass. Oh, that makes sense as well, but fuck, I'm a dumbass. That way. You. Touch you before I fucking forget. Just never fucking thought to. For some reason. Mental. Oh, I forgot to touch that other one I saw actually. Ixbrax. Standing on the edge of the snow in the midst of dense forest, the Brow's home village has a clearing open to the sky for stargazing. The name of the settlement means Red Brax. Fierce beast related to the curl, and the bold shade of painted liberally upon the walls of their wooden dwellings. Yes. The red cat, effectively. Wow. Have you to wonder whether o-wim-o-weh is actually a historian and not a shipwright? I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I imagine. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. o-wim-o-weh came along and helped us find them. o-wim-o-weh was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprised me little. But what you said, peace through cuisine, is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Oriange and I have made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. No mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we stocked the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. And Val and I found Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Well, Pat, I never speak of this to anyone. Did you not understand? Picked a good portion of the local herd with a particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told a resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for seasoning as well. Aye, though further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume the last one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay then.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Why? Why are you gonna shout? Slap me? What did I do?
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Lemon starburst.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Oh.
Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
Well, I'm relieved that our dish was well received. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bakul Jaja. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Zebruk Pibil again. Here, Cheston. Crown made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, we actually got it. Nice. New wares are now available from Zbrah Merchant in Express. Dear Brotherhood, here we come. A father's grief. Seeing as we now face the... No, it's all playing. No! God damn it. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? You've now faced the penultimate objective of the rite. It would be wise to travel to Mamuk to undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tayambek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to Shartika Heartland, is impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Fuck me. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I for one would like to explore the village's surroundings, if Erenvar would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purpose visiting Yaktiel. Oh, that's right, my blue. Did say something about foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Cheston? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktiel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us inquire. Let us make inquiries where we can. Okay. There they are. Side quests. Oh, now some side quests. Boop, boop, boop. Hopeful swimmer. Getting to the bottom of things. Oh, hello. Did you come here to take a dip in the waters too? If you're as strong a swimmer as you look, there's something I'd like your help with. You see before you is Sloy, or a Sinnoh, as they're more commonly known, and is far more vast than it appears from the surface. I've even heard that there are some connected by underwater tunnels. This one is called Zdartala Soleil. And stories say that long ago, a swimmer with lungs like fish made it all the way to Sinnoh to the northwest, but no one since has been able to swim that far. Apparently, he left a sack of coins at the bottom of the Sinnoh to mark his arrival. Think you're his equal, maybe you could retrieve it? I've been dying to know if the legend is true. Fuck, it's deep. Oh. Yeah, fucking hell, it's deep. Can I touch the floor? Or does it stop me at a certain point? Yeah, it just stops me at a certain point. Ah, there. Actually. What happens if I do go? What is up here? Mm-mm. Interesting. Now we fly back. Do. You're back. I tried to hold my breath until you return, but that didn't last long. Anyways, did you find the coins? I did. They were really there, so the two cenotes were actually connected. Looks like it. So it's true. I tried swimming the tunnels myself once. I had to turn back once I felt the water come along. Seeing you in action was truly inspiring. You know, I've heard tell that some cenotes connect to the salt. I didn't believe it at first, but now it's not hard to imagine such a thing. Alright, my mind's made up. I'll be the first one to reach the salt through this cenote. Who's going to be brave enough to find the coins I leave behind, eh? Ooh, itch. Up here? Yeah. There you are. Praying mantises. You're one of Wuklamat's companions, aren't you? Stout of arm, fierce of mane. Yes, I think you might just be the person I'm looking for to take care of a little pest problem. Since the storm raged through these parts, we've seen a marked increase in the number of ill-tempered mantises. If left unchecked, they could prove a threat to the forest's natural balance. Normally I'd send a group of our own to take care of them, but we're short-handed at the moment. I reckon you could do the culling of a pair of hunters, though. So I'll ask you to rid of these two nuisances. You can find them to the south of our village. And good luck, though I doubt you need it. Yes, over here. Ooh, no. Oh no, that's the main story. That's the other quest. The Crimson Synod. Oh, hello, you look like you can handle yourself. Please, if you can spare a moment, I desperately need your help. You see, one of my friends said he was going fishing in a cenote, but he hasn't come back for some time. While the right cenote can be quite bountiful, they naturally attract all sorts of hungry beasts. I'm worried something terrible has happened. I don't know which one he went to, but I'll ask that you search Ikrak's Sol to the east of the dirigible landing. I have another one in mind for myself. Hopefully he'll be at one of them. Oh, I'll be right back a minute. I have drank too much water. Thank you, Ade. I got up for a piss real quick. But thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, Lucy took the first. Where am I? I'm going down there. Actually. Where's the stuff to click here? There. Wow. I hope someone in Igbrax knows something. This fellow looks promising, definitely older than I am. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the Sol, let alone those travelling with infants, a baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wait it to be Hanmu Rook. He was already Rax then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Yeah, over there. We'll do that first. Like I was planning to do. Here are these three quests. Zax Ugar, watching the watchtowers. You there, keen to do a good deed? I need to deliver it to one of my apprentices, and none of my own are free to handle the task. I maintain the dirigibles in these parts, but my crew is also in charge of making sure that the watchtowers are in top shape. Since the Great Storm, we've had to take special care to ensure they stay upright. I asked one of my new recruits to do a round of the towers, but he forgot to take his damn supplies. Hasn't been the first time either. In a road, there's 3 towers spread across Otomu Horizon, and doubtless the lad is near one of them. It'll be a bit of a trek, but who doesn't like a bit of fresh air, eh? Not a fucking chance am I playing Dawn Trail as a Lala. Not even kind of a consideration. Not a fucking chance. For the sake of one sub. Elvis Fisher. I owe you my life, although I guess some of that debt is owed to my friend for sending such a strong fighter. Interaction with more creatures, speak with me again at Braxia. Fuck me, my brain just stopped working then. No, definitely not. 2 subs, not a chance. I couldn't even give you a number for what it would take. I know, right? 2 whole subs? Ooh. The temptation. It was there. But no, definitely not. Of all the things, new MSQ as a different race other than my femoral, not a chance. Mana. There isn't a soul to be seen, but the dirt nearby has recently been disturbed. Fuck. You ain't doing it. Oh, yeah. No, I am going to struggle with that because they're not quest mobs. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, no. I know what to do, but whatever. Absent-minded engineer. You're looking for someone with a dirigible crew? Well, I'm someone from the dirigible crew, as luck would have it. Yes, I do have something for you. Why did you do that? Supplies from the old man? Damn, I forgot them again. I haven't had a reason to use them yet, so I didn't even notice they were missing. Thank you for coming all this way. I don't have any coin to give you, but I know a few things about Outsider Wooden. For instance, this tower is called the Night Stalker Shadow, and was built so we could keep an eye on the mammal jar in the valley below. I look forward to going to the valley below. It used to be a garrisoned by warriors, but these days hunters use it to layer the land and sight potential. But I don't care about all that, I'm just here for the view. I joined the dirigible in the first place so I could spend my days under the open sky. Going to this tower is always a high point on my day. That being said, I still have to do my work. I want to stay on Zaz Ogar's. Good side, especially after forgetting those supplies again. I won't return until this tower is as good as new. It'll be the best view in all the Suita. Oh. If that's that then. There you are. Hope you didn't go from one end of the horizon to the other in your search. He's a good lad, but I always say he doesn't need to ride a dirigible on account of his head already being in the clouds. But when he can focus, his work is solid, and I can't deny he loves the dirigibles as much as any of us. Even has potential to take over for me in time if he can stop being so careless. But enough about that. I'm sure you're eager for your reward. Take this, and if you want to behold the forest in all its beauty, you're welcome to take a voyage into the sky. Let's go. The fuck was that? I need to go through here. Fucking hell. EBD level fucking trees. Just walk into bushes that I should be able to walk through. These. There we go. That's that done. You're back much quicker than I thought you'd be. You'd made a difference today, even if you can't tell at a glance. Those things are ravenous and mindlessly engulf smaller prey to say their bottomless hunger. Normally large animals would keep their numbers in check, but there are fewer predators stalking the woods since the storm. This has given the mantis a chance to flourish, but at the expense of everything else. Of course, natural inclination of living beings is to reproduce, but nature rests on the delicate balance. Maintaining that balance is only one of a hunter's duties. Today you have helped us restore a tiny bit of harmony to the forest, and I hope you gained a deeper understanding of our relationship to the land we call home. I'm honoured to have worked with one of Wuklamat's own. Enhanced second wind. Dynamic dancer. You what? Ah, nice. And it's just general potency increases. Nice, nice, nice. Oops. Wah, 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 na, na. Thank you for saving my friend. If you had arrived even a moment later, I shudder to think what would have happened. I'm sorry I caused all this fuss. I was fantasizing about all the fish I'd bring home and forgot there's a reason they call that the Crimson Centaur. I suppose you might not have heard the legends behind that name, traveller? They're grim, and make no mistake. It's said that during the war with the Mamulja, the Centaur used to be a burial place for our fallen. There are so many stories of desperate people diving in to avoid capture by the enemy. In both cases, monstrous fish in the Ixrax slow feasted, and its waters would be stained red. Sometimes it's easy to forget the lessons our stories teach us, but there's a reason they persist. I won't go fishing again without a proper escort. You have my word on that. Complete. Nice. More Kryl stuff. Clement. So o-wim-o-weh has been Zrax for over 20 years. That's before I was even born. This may be the very lead I was hoping for. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ixrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why'd you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ibrax, Master Galuf. So far his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence. Here, the rest I will discover myself. Out of a more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokhi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urkapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokhi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Cheston. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the center behind this village. It's down there. Eh? Here I go too. Where am I going? Bruh. Thank you, Ade, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Kisses to you. Sleep well, Ade. Have a good night. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Krell's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklemat. It does me well to hear. You're her daddy. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a sinnoh. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards Utica Heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuja and Zabral had learned to live in peace. Who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. Probably the Two-Head. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that sinnoh, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Galula Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had greater plan for Wuklemat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may lurk in shadow. Will you do this for me? Yeah, I figured from the smile that that's who it was. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuluoliolal, but a concerned father. Suffices to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Father's grief. Na, 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 na. Taking a stand. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Oh, that's still 64. Ooh, it's a duet. The second one. Finish speaking with Hunmuruk, have you? On speaking Wuklamat. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I am going to get a drink then and grab a slice of pizza before I do that, because there's going to be a lot of waffling. Right, let us get fucked up. Huh? Oh, why is not fucking voice acting? Oh, in your bed. Go back. So what did Hunmu want? It's alright. You don't have to say it. More importantly, the Tienbeck traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more roads. Then I will take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparation has worn me out. Someone else getting kidnapped. And that does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You want about cool Jar Jars? What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse. but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salter friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me. There's no way this isn't.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Hey.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Oh, fuck. Cowards don't stand a chance against Wuklama. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Am I gonna control...
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Yep. Oh god. The skillful in combat Wuklamate will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Okay. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, but they recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay. Restores HP.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up?
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Hey, there.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Oh, fuck. Ah! Mad. Yeah, skip. And skip. Yep.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up? How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time
Hey,
we finished her,
Kai.
brother.
How are you?
This is the end for you, kitten.
Not so bad, to be fair. Making our way through the Dawn Trail story, slowly but surely.
Know
your place!
Gonna be dashing over. Yes. Okay, now I'm blind again.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Flea-ridden upstart! Why won't you die? Fine! I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh, nice. That's cute.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
That explains why I've got AoE.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh-ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Oh shit.
Such confidence! Unchanged! She wasn't like this before!
Wait. The Moblin one, yay. My raspberry starburst.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu-Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Any goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. Erenville's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forests. But as weathered as our promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? The twins ran me from one end of Otomo horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. Poor Eren. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty. Couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. When I stand alone, which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that. Earlier, in the Second Promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn's servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Aw. Ergo. Oh. It's the same stuff. Fine. Na, 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 na. I don't know what that is, but I'm into it. Wuklamat. Enter the Traverse. Oh shit. Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmu Uruk said he would notice fires as soon as the work was done. So perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Just kicked his ass. Just wandered in there, kicked his ass, wandered out. Whip back bang. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage me and cheer me on. There you are. Excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tiembek Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope his residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It's true the Dawn Servant received Ketanram in Mamuk and was instrumental in establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favour of abiding in the capital. And that's fair. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Server, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Zebruk Pibil as besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmu Ruk. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Zobrit. It's in the field due southeast. Next to is probably quest, because 2 of the quests should be here. Half of the zone quest and the just random blue quest. And then just stuff to do. How you've grown indeed. Oh, look at the thread. The Corn Servant. I forgot about you. Stomach for change. So we meet again. You're looking well, my friend. Unfortunately, there is at least one Zabral here who is not well. And so I am come to offer them succour and sustenance. Alas, my words yet lack the strength to reach them. Might I prevail on you to help them in my stead? They're right this way. Speaking of... Can I get the fucking hunt quest now, please? I just fucking realised. May I now have the medium hunts? Yes, thank fuck for that. Why we hunt? Yeah, this is just... Hey, unlock the things. Yep, 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 yep. Although, maybe I should just fucking check on half chance. Chaston. Oh, fuck's sake. Chaston, the wing of protection is keeping you, BDI on you. You've been making yourself useful, and the Avenger have taken you nigh. We're gonna troll. Including Yaktiel. I fear the land of my people. I know how dangerous woods can be, not only from the tales of my ancestors, but from the bills on the board. You think you're ready to take on a bigger challenge? That's the spirit. Alright then, tell me what these intermediate marks are all about. Beginner level marks can be taken down by any hunter or mercenary, but these ones call for a mite more preparation. I'm not talking physically, but mentally too. If you're going to risk your life going after these beasts, it's important to know what you're risking it for. Which is why I tell everyone who thinks they're ready to move on, we're going to be able to talk with Cap first. The master huntress and mentor who would be vipers. You'll find her down in the Gornituk Gleam Sands. Look for Zabral with Cobalt Fur and ask her what our history. Your business with me, Outlander? I do. Fuck, they're ugly. All I'll go, said you. More meat for the max? Though you have a little more about you than most. Well, if you're dead set on devoting yourself to the Dawn Hunt. Thank you for the follow, just pockets. I should let you know a little bit more about it. Where to begin? You might say at the beginning, but it's hard to pin in exactly when that was. Even before Kona brought the system of marks and bills over from Eorzea, our people were hunters. Not just for food, but for safety, hunting down those ill-made monstrosities whose very existence was inimical to our own. It was for that very purpose that Vipers came to be. The finest hunters in Taral banded together to hone their skills and their blades, and devoted their lives to stalking and slaying the fiends. Thank you. Yeah. I did some gifts a bit earlier, just randomly. So yeah, Ade is the one to thank. 99, Ade 99. But I appreciate that you're here. Hello and all that good shit. Came to be the finest hunter. They're all banded together, honed their skills, turned the blade, devoted their life to stalking their fiends and fiends. At first we were no more than a fellowship of like-minded folk. Folk who take it upon themselves to deal with any danger they caught wind of. It was only after Gulu Jaja united Taral under the Dawn Servant's crown that our role as protectors of the realm was made official. Commissions started pouring in from Yasolani to Yaktel, but we didn't have the numbers to answer them all. That's when Kona proposed we bring in the system he'd seen in Eorzea, calling on adventurers and mercenaries to handle those threats we could not. If there's a point to this little history lesson, is this. Minifurk joined the hunt seeking adventure or glory or fortune, but at the very beginning, whenever that was, it's been about one thing and one thing only, protecting those who can't protect themselves. Don't forget that. And one more request that I might make of every Viper to train under me. Don't get yourself killed, we hunt to save lives, not to throw them away for no good reason. I reckon that's enough moralizing from me for one day. It's about time I headed back to Yaktel. Come and drop by if you're ever in the area. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Up there. Getting lost in the city. Boom, 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 boom. Back already, are you? Did Chat Cat tell you everything you needed to know? Aye. Good to hear. We don't hunt to kill, we hunt to live. Remember that, and you'll be fine. You can overtook the opportunity to update the ledger. You're approved to be on the intermediate marks now. Good hunting and good luck. Complete. Intermediate door marks. Yep. Intermediate. Yeah. Right. Back there. Hide that. Right. Na 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 na. Are you the quest? You are. Aiming high. Hello there, Chester. You don't know me, but I've been keeping company with the third promise. I've seen you keeping company with the third promise. I've been wanting to speak with you if you have a moment. The name's Tiat Ro. I'm a hunter here. Well, almost hunter. I have need of a strong armed company on my next foray, and I'd be honoured if it belonged to one of Wukalamat's mighty champions. I know you must be a busy woman, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you joined me. Just tell me what to kill and when to kill. Thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters. And working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great, then let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there. Just up. Yeah. Oh, the other quest is over there. Okay. Hunters with bite. Wife isn't Justin. The forest blesses me, for I need a mighty warrior to help me, my recruits sharp, and keep my recruits sharp. And who better to do that than one of the third promise's retinue? Their training is due to start in Zmun Bajar to the south. If you're ready and willing to show off your skills to eager hunters, we'll be waiting for you there. What am I looking at for? Not that. Okay, so there's something down there. Fair enough. There. Hungry as a browl. Ah, yeah. The corn servant. Say, you're the companion of the third promise, aren't you? I've heard tell of your great strength and valor. Though I aspire to do great things, much like you, I fear I've not the stomach for it. Quite literally, in fact. My family is constantly telling me that I must eat meat if I'm to build my strength. But my stomach protests at every attempt. I simply cannot digest it. Sensitive stomach, is it? What he requires is something filling and nutritious, yet suitable for a delicate constitution. I need but generous helping of my corn, raise it to a gentle boil, and there. This corn porridge should do nicely. A porridge made from corn? Even my stomach should be able to handle such a dish. It looks quite delicious, thank you. Everyone was so insistent that I find a way to consume meat, I never gave thought to alternatives to build up my strength. You've given me much to think about. The corn servant. It is well that his stomach is amenable to my corn-based cuisine. How vexing it must be, struggling to eat, knowing full well it disagrees with you, and ultimately having just little to show for your efforts. By adjusting his diet, he may yet find his own path, and should it be potentially paved with corn, makes it all the sweeter, I say. Speaking of paths, I must follow mine elsewhere, for the clarion call of hungry bellies beckons once more. Stay well, stay fed. Thank you. Love a bit of corn. Na 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 na. The forge in the forest. Oh, there it is. No, no. Future traveler, if you aren't in a hurry to get to your destination, I have a situation on my hands that I need some help resolving. One of my apprentices is away on a job, but they've gone for longer than usual. He might just be taking his time with the task, but I'd like you to check on him, just in case. As much as I'd like to go myself, I have to keep an eye over the foundry. Could you do this for me? I sent him to the western region of Zmun Hojao, and assuming he followed my direction, you should be able to find him there. Nice. Bob, bob, bob. Bob, bob, bob. Hunters with bite. Dun 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 dun. The resolute hunter. Welcome, Justin. It's good you came. I was beginning to worry my Botsarol Brax would become bored, and bored prey makes for boring sport. Is that a surprise I sense? What else did you expect? Some in the brethren of Brax train, the beasts of our namesake, to fight alongside them. Me for one. Now go on, show these kittens what real fighter is made of. I don't expect any quarter from you. Aye. Oh, hello. That's why I haven't completed it. Well, they lasted longer than I expected, at least. Nothing's a better teacher than better defeater. I'll mend the hurts later, don't worry. They only last in wounds. We'll be there, you go. Now, you probably have better things to do than human old man and his pets. Let's get back to Ikbrax. And we'll see about getting you paid for your efforts. Apprentice artisan. What do you want from me? What? Wook's son sent you? He shouldn't be surprised I've been gone so long. He's the one who gave me all this work. I can't even see the end of it. Say, maybe you could help me? I meant to spread the insect repellent around the trees, but if I did it myself, I'd be here until tomorrow. I'll take this area. Why don't you cover the trees to the southeast? I know you probably didn't come to get your hands sticky, but I'm counting on you. God damn it. Is that an air rack? I feel like that's an air rack. Nope. That is... No, that is an air rack. I'm thinking of B-rings. This went much faster with 2 pairs of hands. I thank you. I'm done here, so I think I can safely say that this forest is safe from hungry pests. You might be wondering why blacksmiths would care about the health of the trees, but you have to remember that weapons are made from more than just steel. Wood's a vital part of everyone, and the Fanged Foundry is in charge of all the green you see around. You see from one end of the Utome horizon to the other. If we let insects have their way, we wouldn't have a single usable haft or bow to our names. That's why an apprentice's most important duty is applying the fresh coat of repellent from time to time. Any road. There's no more work to be done here, so I best get back to that where you are. Be seeing you, traveller. Traveller? There you are. My apprentice told me you helped him with his work. You didn't need to, but I thank you all the same. I suppose now you know why he was out there in the first place. Wow, fucking reading brain. Well, they're in the first place. Now we don't delegate the task to apprentices because we think we're above it. Spending time among the materials they'll be using gives them more knowledge to choose the right ones for the job. This goes for wood and or both. That's why we do our work here, in the midst of nature's bounty. 2 islands can boast having such intimate knowledge of their materials as the Zabral. That being said, perhaps I gave the lad too much to do this time round. Seems even I still have much to learn, eh? Now go ahead, take this as a fair reward for fair work. Yeah. We love fair reward. Fair reward for fair work. Ba 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 ba. Grizzled Hunter. There you are, Chaston. Thank you for giving me a bit of your time today. Techniques we use to tame the forest beasts have been passed down through generations among the Zabral. You can imagine they were great use to us during our war with the Mamuja. Even during these peaceful times, having few animals at our beck and call makes our daily hunting all the easier. Of course, we don't need as many as before, so many of our companions were released back into the wilds. Even so, I can't let the knowledge of my forebears die with me. In quiet times as well, I must sharpen their fangs. That being said, my bracks seem less and less keen to face intelligent foes, but I'm content to just have them hunt by my side. I may have tamed them, but that doesn't change their nature. Oh, fuck. Something about keeping the fangs keen. Okay, so this, and then these. Although this one's a fucking long one, because it's for this half of the zone. Tayatro. Aquara is Tayacha. They're quick and clever and challenge for any hunter. But their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They're partial to tree sap, so they're often up among the branches, nibbling away. If we wait at the base of the tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wilds. Stealthy Votsaral bracks have been main meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Be back here once you're done, and good luck, Justin. Okay, I don't need these for the thingo, which is always good. Destination. Oh, I'm after these, okay. Oh. Oh, I immediately found the thing. I am streaming as a pillared, but I'm not doing the main story right now. So I'm not a pillared. Not pillared because not doing pillared quests. Disgusting. Why are you playing this expansion, by the way, Gunnar? Also, hello, Gunnar. Oh, you're still playing Warrior. Sound. You made it. I've only returned myself. I'm eager to compare our catches. What? You caught even more than I did? And I didn't know these hunting grounds as well as my own home. I seek Wook Lamat chooses her companions well. Yeah, I'm not on Odin anymore. I'm on Sagittarius now. I changed to be part of a different FC. But before I left, I gave the FC that has Leo in and all the others basically a full set of airships for them to do whatever they want with, like all modified, all upgraded, all to do the things that are needed to do. I had a feeling about that, I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. That's what I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Brax, but they won't accept just anyone. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. Probably. I'll probably find. I might find a group. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing about raiding, to be honest. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck upon me, its fangs bared. I thought I was done for, and then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the brethren of Brax. He saved me, and ever since I've wanted to do the same, to watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd ask one of the brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than ambitions of a novice. But you're good as any of them. If we do the trial together, I'm sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. The trial is as good as done. That's what I want to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. Have fun, Gunny. Doing everything in my power to get the rest of the way. Complete. Also, it's nice that you found a group that you want to continue raiding with. Especially seeing as though you did Ultimate with them and all that good stuff. Hunting for the family. Now that I have another hunt under my belt and a worthy partner, I can finally ask the brethren to let me undertake the trial. But first, we have to bring our catch back to the village and divvy it up. Why don't you help pass it around? I'm sure everyone will be overjoyed to get a delivery of none other than the third Promise's companion. Don't worry, I'll take care of the messy part and cut our quarry up into the proper portions. Meet me in the village when you're ready. Oh. Sometimes I regret doing all the side shit. But woe is me. It must be done. The maps must be clean. I must clean the maps of everything. Oh. Ready to get the bits and pieces into the right hands? Good, because I've just finished separating them. When you bring the best pelt and bone to a bunch of the weaponsmith, he's always taken good care of me, and I'd like to repay him in some small way. Chat Illic gets the meat. She's the wife of one of the brethren's fiercest hunter. If I'm going to join them, I'd best pay my respects. As for the rest, I know more than a few of the villagers' matrons who would love something special to feed their families. I'll handle that. Give the others my regards, just... Yeah. Hi, I'm the weaponsmith here. You say you have something from Tiatro. These are excellent. See the needle-shaped bone? It supports the Tiacha's webbed wings and can be carved into deadly spear tips. The pelt is surprisingly sturdy as well. Wait. No. Eat it. Ooh, that's broken. Ugh. Ugh. Hi, Very. I've lost my water bottle. Where's my water bottle gone? Thank you for the raid, Very. Where the fuck? Where the fuck has my water bottle? I sir. Hi. Yeah. Dawn Trail spoilers for, like, level 64 and all that good shit. So if you don't want to get spoiled, I recommend not being here. Oh yeah, she comes in, gives me griefs, and then fucks off. She's real good like that. Wanders in, fills me up with water, makes me need to piss, then comes back and does it again. Absolute pain in my ass. Never known, no, quite so bad. I'm currently doing side quests because side quests popped up and the map must be clear at all times, and because fuck that noise. But hey ho. Hey ho. But yeah, welcome. Hi. Giving us a shout. Yeah, no, I get that. I had that yesterday because I thought I were done with them all. And I did the quest, completed the quest to get the last flying node in the Moblin area. More stuff popped up. I was like, I can't be asked. I'm going to bed. Oh, I've done that for all the quests. Thank you for the follow, Gwydion. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm going through them all now as I'm... Yeah, run, get away from the spoilers. Yep. Nah, I'm doing them as the pop-up, so I'll hit a certain point in the main story and be like, do them all. Moving on. Do them all. Moving on. So... Dude, there's new quests here. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. With the quest opening up, it's like, fuck's sake. More shit's opened. The only place I have quests right now that aren't like job quests and stuff is in this zone, and I'm doing them right now. So, I'm a fucking mess. In Endwalker, I did it all on my paladin and basically pissed away a lot of XP. And this time I thought, you know what, I'll do it properly and I'll do my dancer for the side quests and my paladin for the main story. So far, working out okay. It's working out okay. But yeah, slowly going through it, slowly plowing through it. Yeah, that makes sense. Just to get into the, so he's got access to the dungeon, and then just starts blatting the dungeon. Oh, that's a good plan, that, actually, to be fair. But I also need Fate, so I'm probably going to do that using Fate, because, get them to 91. Then I'll be using some of them to level my trusts up to level 100, seeing as I got them to 90. Oh, yeah. No point using expert dungeons. You might as well just use your roulettes. I dare say the fucking... Yeah. Well, to be fair, the expert dungeons, like the level 50, 60 stuff, they're not built for XP because, yeah, it's just one of them. So it's not that surprising. But, hey-ho. I think most of the XP when you do it in a roulette comes from just the level disparity thing, when you just get a chunk of XP because we have a chunk of XP kind of a thing. But yeah. Right, let's continue on with these fucking shit quests. Oh, and all the lore is and the random stuff and bullshit. The DPS queue for expert dungeon. Yeah, that sounds about right. But that's about normal though. Like the DPS queues for lower levels are gonna be. Oh. Is that because you've finished the Dawn Trails story? So I imagine part of that will be purely because of being ahead of like the majority of the pack. Nice 3-hour roulette queue. Alright, 9:10 a.m. yesterday. Yeah, I imagine it'll be that plus being massively ahead of the curve of where most of the people are. That makes sense, maybe, depending on what dungeon it was. Oh god, my eyes. Fucking hell. Yeah, I've noticed that in the 2 dungeons I've done. I don't know if it's because I'm doing something wrong or they've changed healers in a weird way. But I've noticed I get chunked. I was like, I'm normally not this low. It's not normally like this. It's like, I'm taking a lot of damage, I feel like. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe it's me, maybe. But then again, Paladin has, Rampart now has extra healing on it. Sentinel now has a, like, shield on it. I'm just like, huh? Huh? But it's just like, interesting. Yeah. And now suddenly, I need more ether. I need all the ether. I need to piss ether into people suddenly. Yeah. I wonder. Hey, but with that said, healers were mourning that, we're not needed anymore. You're fucking needed. Most definitely needed. I can make a healer be needed. I can use no cooldowns and I will upset your whole day if I really want to. It's not very fun for me to play like that. I was going to say some of them, but it's a weird thing. I've noticed I've had like weird stuff with threat happen as well. I've never had an issue with it. And I don't know. I've had like the most random threat things. But hey ho. It is what it is. Fuck me. Yeah, like, it wasn't like a huge thing for aggro. It was just like, I noticed that even though I am well geared, just one mob would just randomly peel away. I'm like, hello? Hello? Where the fuck are you going? Yeah. It's interesting. I don't think I've been in a group with a Pictomancer, but it's one of them where I'm like, maybe people are just fucking absolutely laying into like the random mob that I had got one fucking spin on. Which is probably most likely, honestly. Or there's just that weird mob that's just slightly out of range of the rest of my AoE. I'm just like, why? Why? Have I had a Pictomancer at all yet? I've had a monk, I've had a red mage, I've had a... What else have I had? I don't think I've had Picto yet, or a Viper. Yeah. But I imagine the hammer's like most of the AoE skills now, where it does all the damage on one tag, and then it gets split down and divided to everything else. What did I have in that second group? Oh, I've had a Reaper. That's it. A Reaper, a red mage, a monk, and a summoner, I think. I think that's what I've had so far. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine it does while leveling. It's probably like weird balancing stuff. But it'll even out, I imagine, maybe. Maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. Like I say, not seen a picture. But we will see. But yes, let's get back to these side quests. The Brethren of... Fuck me, the English language today. Fucking kill me. The Brethren of Brax have been ordering more equipment lately and supplies are running low. This will help us meet their needs for a while longer. Give Tiat Ro my thanks, will you? Fuck me, the English language this today. Just Chat Iliak. Oh, hello. Are you looking for Ralvar? I am afraid his duties have taken him away for a while. No, I'm here to give you my meat. Oh, this is from Tiat Ro. It looks delectable. I think I'll serve it him tonight, in fact. Speaking of which, when is young Tiat Ro planning on undertaking the trial? Ralvar was supposed to be his partner, but lately the Brethren have had their hands full. I only hope their work settles down soon, but who can say when that will be? Well, a certain thing is now available, so I can see if I'm doing shit wrong or not as well, compared to the other DPS. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Excel spreadsheet is working now. The great calculator on the left hand. So how were the old man, Chat Iliak? I hope they enjoyed their gifts. I can say for certain that the matrons did. It's customary for hunters to share their catch with the whole village. It makes us one big family. And guess what? While I was on my errand, I ran into one of the brethren. I told him I was ready for the trial, and he accepted. He said to be ready soon. Oh, now I'm starting to get nervous. Oh, my eye. Oh, my eye. A hunter's dream. Oh, this is the moment I've been dreaming of. I can't shake these butterflies in my stomach. Maybe you should try and distract yourself. You're right. I need to clear my head. Why don't you come with me? I've always found taking in the view at Night Stalker's shadow puts my mind at ease. Hey, I know where that is because of another quest. That's over here. So we'll go up to those other two quests and then down to you. Whoa. Have I got a message? No, or is it updates? Yeah, an update. What? I was gonna go the other way. Why am I down here? Fuck. Dumbass. It's fine. I almost forgot how calming this place is. When here was the right decision. Before us stretches the Jatika Heartland. Go on, Justin, take it all in. Oh, before us stretches. I understand. English. English is difficult. Its trees as far as the eye can see. Under their branches live Mamuja, who we fought against for so long. Just need to reply to something. The Brethren of Brax were formed during that conflict, and the very whisper of their presence struck fear into the hearts of our enemies. They would be sent off into battle with rousing words. Fearless warriors, go forth into your domain. The forest bows to your might, equal only by the wild Brax. The forest falls silent at your footfalls, for the predators are come. After the Dawn Servant broke a peace between our peoples, the name was taken up by a group of our most seasoned hunters. Their duty was no longer to fight, but protect the forest and serve its people. But the Brax is king of the entire forest. Those who claim its name should do more to honor it. Yaktel doesn't end at these cliffs, as you can see. Even so, the Brethren don't watch over the Jartika Heartland. Even though the war is over, Ikbrax and Mamuk stand apart in tense silence. So tense that our hunters dare not set foot into the paths below. But I think we can do better. We all live under the same boughs, after all. Why shouldn't we hunt together? Why shouldn't we work hand in hand to keep our homes safe? It's a beautiful dream. Thank you. It might still just be a dream, but I mean to see it realised. So first things first, I pass the trial and join the Brethren. Everything starts from there. Thank you for joining me on this bit of soul searching. The road ahead feels clearer now. And our next path is the trial. Ralvor and the others are meant to test our mettle at the Zobrit Cinderfield. We've hunted together already, Chaston, and now we fight together. Let's show them what we've got. Oh, nice. It's actually going that way as well. Good shit. I don't need you. Oh, I've missed it. Fuck me. Do I need that? No. No, I don't need that. Do I need? Need that bird. Cinderfields. Wherever that is. Wherever that is. Well, good night, sweet dreams everyone. Night night, lad. Sleep well, buddy, and thank you for the follow. Enjoy your evening. Yeah, sick. Pelu pelu. Ugh. You there, I have work for you. If you take it, I'll pay you, of course, quite well. I need you to collect 2 samples. Equipment from Zaziliak at the Fanged Foundry and the fabric from Borlinen at Ibrax. I can't go myself, as you can see, the damned dirigible shook like a bucking alpaca with every gust of wind. One step and I will. Secrets in the Cinderfield. Oh there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently, I've observed one of the older residents of Igbrax coming and going from the Zobrit Cinderfield. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it. But if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey at the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail, but don't get too close, or else this'll all be for nothing. Oh, it's a fucking stealth bit. Hopefully, it's not as long as the fucking main story one. It was 4. That was a minute. The Nerved Hunter. Reminders of the past. The Nerved Hunter appears too frightened to me. Except. You travel with Wuklemet, don't you? That means you must be strong, and strong's what I need right now. These ruins tend to attract wild beasts, so we send out regular patrols to check them from time to time. But as soon as I got here, I was overwhelmed. I managed to fight them off and escape, but my weapons broke in the struggle. I can't hope to finish my patrol now, unless I want to end up as some fiend's lunch. I hate to shirk my duty like this, but I have no choice but to ask you to patrol the area in my stead. Those things might still be lurking about. If you find them, I reckon you know what to do. Lock 'em up. Probably get down to here and then bounce. Just fuck me, I'm tired. It's all hit me at once all of a sudden. Oh no, 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 no. Said no hostile presences nearby. No, this one will fuck me up. Oh no. Oh yeah, they won't. You're back. I heard the sounds of battle, but all seems quiet now. Thank you. You wouldn't think it to see the ruins now, but this place used to be a vibrant village of gatherers. They took their bounty from the verdant nature around them. But they weren't a fighting people, and as our conflict with the Mamuja escalated one by one, they chose to find safety elsewhere until the home was abandoned completely. Ilion Aso means scars that remain. And this place is a scar we all bear. So we keep the old buildings here, the reminder of the toll war exacts on us all, that we don't repeat the mistakes of the past. Well, I'd better report to the hunters that all is well. Here, please accept this token of my gratitude. Secrets in the Cinderfield. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is the follow quest. Ah, pit. You followed safe distance, subject will end. Yeah. He feels eyes on his back. Mental. Oh, fuck off. Fuck right off. Ugh. Well then. First grab this anyway. It's another pair of hunters. The brethren have taken time to arrange this despite how busy they are. So I hope that means they see something in me. I don't see them anywhere though. I guess there's nothing to it but wait here. Oh, the butterflies in my stomach are back. The trial commences. Where are they? Is this part of the trial? Oh, this is weird. Maybe we're supposed to hunt one of the animals around here? If I'm wrong and the others come while we're gone. Chat row. Relvar, you're alone? I thought the trial was... Plans have changed. Beasts not native to these parts were sighted to the south. They're like walking blue flowers. But they have the appetite of a predator. We must track them down and stop them before any of our own come to harm. Help us do that, and the brethren of Brax will welcome you with open arms. I take it you're here to act as Teot's Ro's partner? If even a third promise deemed you worthy ally, then I'd be glad to have you along on this hunt. My partner and I will go after the bees, headed toward the village. You two head south and try to find out where these blue flower bees are coming from. And if you run into any, slay them then and there. Consider it done, may your quarry fall swiftly. Come with me, Cheston. Let's fucking do this again. Fuck's sake. Now I've upset this. Fucking mad that it turned around like that. Alright, no one saw me. I just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. Well, did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as secret as I thought. But I'm not doing anything wrong despite how this looks. I'm trading with Mamuk, all under the blessing of Hunmu-Ruk. We have to be secretive about it though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuff to Mamook meats and vegetables are hard to come by in their part of the woods. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in the cart and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger. But many of the Mumuljar who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliolal. And those who remain bear old grudges, so we choose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamook. Even in Lebrax, there are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes. Any road, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that lass you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. Chetrick. I got one, but they just keep pouring forth from the Jatika heartland. You got away and fled deeper into the Cinderfield. Can you go after them for me? I'll stand watch over this area in case any more appear. Yeah. Deeper into the thing. Over here. No. Just done, I knew you would make quick work of those things. I searched the area nearby, and I think we took care of them all. For now. The other hunters should have made their way to the village by now, so let's catch up with them and give them good tidings. To be fair, I have to. Okay then. Go here. Oh, the Trogons, thank God. Thought it was, but for a second then I thought I was teleporting away from the fucking quest. Justin, you'll be glad to know that the beasts have been exterminated, and no one from the village was hurt. That's about as good as an outcome as we could have asked for. But as glad as I am, I still had to rely on you to finish what I started. Even though it was a test of my skills, I don't know if I deserve to be part of the Brethren. Ah, but you're forgetting the most important rule of the Brotherhood, Tiat. Now, none must hunt alone. Why do you think this rule exists? And why do you think this trial is done in pairs? The wild beasts of the forest fight with desperation to survive. In contending with such foes, even a single moment of carelessness can prove fatal. Anyone who thinks they can protect the forest and its people alone won't live as a hunter for long. You're right. Ralvow. How could I forget? I still have so much to learn. That you do. But this started because you realised you needed Chasten's help, and for that you should be commended. For that choice led to the eradication of the flowered beast from our home and allowed us to locate their source. You followed my orders most admirably, and I look forward to seeing how you perform on your next duty. What does that mean? From this moment forward, you are one of the Brethren of Brax. We are brothers, and I will forge you into a hunter we can all rely on. I won't disappoint you. As for you, Chasten, I'm sorry you got dragged into our crisis. But considering our homes are safe, and I now have a new brother, I'm grateful for your presence. Thank you for agreeing to be my partner, Chasten. As a full-fledged hunter, I'm ready to make all my dreams a reality. Just you watch. Your work starts now. Tiatro, come with me. Of course. Well, Chasten, I hope this is goodbye for now. I hope to see you around Igbrax again. Aye, probably tomorrow, honestly. When I do the other half of the zone's quest. Then you come together and I get something, maybe. Sick day. Oh, yeah, I'm collecting bits out of the last that's up here. We're here on behalf of the merchant. He wants fabric samples, if I recall. I have them ready. You can deliver to him directly. Also, be sure to pass on my apologies that I could not meet a vast quantity he requested. We are self-sufficient people, you see, and do not produce goods with a mind to sell them en masse. Still, I hope what I provided meets his satisfaction. Be well. Ugh. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm getting stuck on everything. Okay, getting stuck on every fucking thing. You're here for that merchant instead. Well, it's all the same to me. So go ahead and take this equipment, model after that they use it by the Landsguard. I reckon it'll suffice for his samples. And tell him for me. And you tell him something for me. Tell him that he's ordering too much. This place wasn't intended to make more than what is needed by Igbrax. That being said, I'm confident that what I'm giving him is of the highest quality. I'll go on then. And don't you forget to deliver my message. The message is, you're ordering too much shit. Stop that. We cannot meet your demand. And then we go down there. This can go down there. Wah, 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 wah. Na, 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 na. So will actually put me at 5 and 2. Yeah. Well, it will be 5 and 2 anyway. Hello. Oh, there you are. Feeling much better. In case you were wondering, so did you bring the samples? I'll have you know, I intend to count every last one of them. Go for it. Ah, beautiful. Thank you for helping this deal go smoothly. As for the quantities, well, it's unfortunate, but I'll take what I can. I do still intend to count them. Can be sure. But from Igbrax, I usually acquired through negotiations with the Chibral. We can only purchase small amounts, and they usually brought all the way from the village. Their equipment is sturdy and reliable enough for hunters and soldiers alike, and their fabrics are light, breathable, and stylish. Any tribe would buy these, and in amounts approaching quadruple digits. That's why I added a few more zeros to my order numbers this time. Alas, it seems I'll have to revisit my plans for mass production after I return to Tuliolal. Speaking of which, there is still time until the dirigible departs. Suppose I should take a walk over solid ground while I can and try not to think of my return voyage. Once again, thank you for aiding in profitable deal. Not as profitable as I had hoped, mind you, but still deserve this for your efforts. You're returned. Did you find out where he was going? He was too quick for me. Really? Well, these things happen, I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I do have a theory as to what he's up to. See, every once in a while I spot people feasting on Yatika bananas. They never say where they got them from, but if that man is venturing into the lower forest, he could be the one smuggling them. But it's too soon to go around making accusations. I'll keep looking into the matter. Until I find the truth, let's both keep quiet about this, eh? I promise you deserve a reward for your time. Safe travels. Oh my god, why didn't this fucking gate open? That one gate annoys the fuck out of me. Even though it's not a gate, it's a fence. Right, change back to Paladin. Right. Let's get the MSQ down to that new town. The color. Wonder if this is where I meet Stinian. Because Stinian fucked off and we never saw him again. Heard no, not a fucking thing. Right. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mabu. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate peace. If Bakul Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Wuklamat, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamuk. I filled my bag with Jibruk Pibil before we left, but I'm down to my last serving already. The traverse will bring us straight into Jatika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? To the purple forest below. Ooh. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. I'll take a moment's rest, I think. It's cute how they're hiding the forest. Half an hour. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to it. Alize. Ereval said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Chinbeck Traverse. Chinbeck, sorry. So nice. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. If you hold a pairing stone in the soft glow, it fixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit cause the surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. It's very nice. So these glowing boulders came plummeted down from the heavens. Literal with mercy. And there you are. Blue. It's all blue. Far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Na, 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 na. Cute. Okay, I think I'm going to call it there. Let's start from here. Maybe tomorrow morning, maybe in the afternoon. I may play First Descendant tomorrow, or I might just push it down the road and play it at a later date once I've finished with Dawn Trail. But I'm undecided yet. But we will see. But yeah, ciao for now. Thank you for spending time with me. But yeah, ciao, 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 ciao.